Dun, 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 ba, dun, 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 ba, dun. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Whether you're here from the earlier stream or you're just coming in to check out this episode, I am doing some main story craziness. I'm going to be doing the Walter quest. All the money can buy. So, who knows what kind of spoilers I'm going to get into. I actually don't know what to look at because I've tried to avoid spoilers myself. So hopefully it'll be a good time. But if you're not interested in any of the main mission stuff, I understand. I'm letting you know now. But if you are interested and you are coming to chill, thanks for being here. I appreciate you chilling on my frosty little productions here in the ether of digital internet, where I use improv theater, gaming, streaming, a couple of other fun tools and mad data science isms to create a little goofy production of fun while I'm just jamming, doing my hobby, doing my thing. So thanks for being a part of it. Thanks for joining, thanks for watching. I hope you're having a good time and wish me luck. Hopefully I have whatever I need to do this mission. Walter, my man, sorry it's been so long, but talk to me.
Are you ready to set off?
I think so. I'm ready, let's go.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Okay. Race you to the ship? I'm just kidding. Let's go. We'll have the ship pick us up here. You gotta stay in shape in space, you know? Sarah was showing me how it's done there. I don't know how she got her arm inside of the bed. I think she's using it as like resistance training, you know? It was awesome. She was doing push-ups too. Makes sense why she's so top. Alright, Walter. Talk to me, my man.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Chasm bass.
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
People are getting high off of fish.
Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora.
It slows down time, their natural excretions with the aura. Aurora? That's crazy. Alright, well, let's get going.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Alright, let's get to it. I'll lead the way. Golden neon. I wonder if being a part of Ryujin will help here. Or having Andrasia.
Security cares far more about what you take with you when you leave Neon than your effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end what we accomplished when there are credits to be made.
No joke. Alright, we'll go first. You catch up with us. Let's see.
Neon. Instant sensory overload.
I'm glad I brought you.
not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view. Clearly, the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
Chatty today.
Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
This is his company? What? That's awesome.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all
Walter
right.
Stroud,
I just
gotcha.
Have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bus you in, sir.
Walter,
Issa,
shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
Wow. Charmed, Mrs. Eklund. I envy you and your partner's success.
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
What's this about a
Who
speech?
was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks. His final address before he disappeared.
Oh, I need to hear the speech.
Seconded.
Ah, yes. Walter does seem fond of this.
I am not going to be forced into embarrassment in my own office. The answer is no.
Talk to him about it later. Once he cools down, he'll be all ears.
Heck yes. About our business here, though.
Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh my gosh.
This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astral Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
No. I also love to send my love with freelance operatives. No, I don't. I don't. So our meeting at the Astral
A
Lounge.
remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
I like her.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Investigate the cellar. It's the Astral Lounge. Got it.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, Let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back
Appreciate it.
here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Good. Off we go. Okay. Astral Lounge is that way. Security's this way. Let's do security first. It's further away.
Say those Varun zealots worship a snake.
I used to be in action.
There is little question that religion has some influence here in Neon. Our abilities are
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Who's Rosa?
Rosa Newell is my wife. We own this place together.
That's cool. And Seagarts, what's that?
Sieghart's Outfitters? Oh, come on. You don't have to pretend you haven't been to his poor excuse for a store off of Bayou Plaza.
Well, healthy competition is one of the cornerstones of owning a business. I mean, it sounds like a problem, Seagarts.
Oh, I don't have a problem with his place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
Keeping his place safe sounds like smart business to me.
A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs.
Sounds like a gang. Sounds like you're against him.
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money, I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection. Yeah, sure, if all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow.
Gotcha.
Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things.
I mean, it's good to
Forgive the
offer up
outburst
that
and have a
perspective,
look
you know?
around. I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
What's the story with you and Rosa?
I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend and started working on the loading docks. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbass processing, and that's where I met Rosa for the first time. She was my supervisor, but we hit it off right away. It wasn't long before we decided to quit Xenofresh, get married, and start our own business. We've been in love ever since.
What a story. Is all of Neon's security corrupt?
I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city.
Dang. You know, you set up a meeting with Walter Stroud recently.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
Let's say you did.
Information isn't usually free.
Got a lot of fragile objects. You already got paid for connecting the cellar to Walter. We're not paying twice.
New intel, new transaction. Take it or leave it.
I don't think you really get it. Let me break it down for you.
Stop. I don't want to hear it.
You're wasting my time.
Don't get bent out of shape.
Don't duck my questions. I know the cellar came through you.
Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble. Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the cellar back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Thank you. Kind of was trying to sabotage there so that I could get the manipulation done for my challenge, but I'll take it. Win's a win. Welcome back. Sorry for sending you away earlier. Chaotic's good people, though. I think it's important that this stream separate, since I'm doing straight maintenance stuff. Let people have the warning before we get into the craziness. I wouldn't want them to think I was still on the UC stuff, and then come in and get everything spoiled.
What I don't sell, it's in control.
But I watch some people play certain games I know I'm not going to play myself. It's not spoiling, it's enjoying the journey, you know? So I know some people want to chill. Yeah, that's what the heck. I need the crate.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges at some places?
Here we go. Yes, that makes sense.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Due to changing priorities within the organization, your role with Slate and Aerospace has been made redundant. Please clean out any personal items and inform anyone who needs to know about your immediate departure by the end of the day. We thank you for over a decade of service and trust that our long-standing relationship will keep this transition free of unpleasant incident. Wow. Might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have been taking an interest in. Now I know that you're gainfully employed, but that what's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that, well, I would want to know if I were you. I'm not joking. For our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you're being watched. It's only a matter of time before they can get you.
I'd be making a fortune if they let us fish for cash.
That doesn't seem good.
Make sure you never find yourself.
I like the minigun, but it sounds like it's probably going to be something a little bit crazier than that. I might need more precision. Yeah, pump up the jams, yeah. Just feel the beat in your feet. That's all you gotta do, Andresia. Bum, tick it down, bum, bum, tick it down, 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 tick it down, down, down. I mean, I guess some people just like to stand and listen, you know?
Take it easy.
Wait a second.
Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. Oh, I don't see what the big deal is.
Well, hello. Didn't expect
Howdy.
to see you here.
You guys are so busted.
I'm glad at least one of us is having a good time. Your mother found a deal. One hell of a deal. An all-inclusive vacation package to Neon.
It's a retirement present.
And, well, everyone's heard about the Astral Lounge.
Listen, I mean, you crazy kids. You are retired now, and it is pretty famous, alright, and you do only live, well, I don't know.
And the actual establishment. Well, you gotta admit, it's fancy.
Listen, it is,
I feel like we're in a movie.
right?
Oh, wait, what are you doing here?
Yeah, nothing good happens here. I've been here long enough to know that.
Guys, come on. I'm not here for an official reason, unlike you guys.
Figures. Oh, dear Lord. So, let's pretend this never happened. Hmm?
Oh, I do think that would be best, sweetie.
Okay. I love y'all. Hey, listen. Joe selves, okay?
Felt so guilty since I was a kid.
Well, relax. Awesome. That's hilarious. I am so glad I picked that perk. It's so hilarious. That's so fun. Alright, well.
When I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
You're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
Do I get it for him? Nah. Listen, nah. Wait, so is Aurora illegal or not?
Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you like. Except the spaceport, of course.
I feel like Andresia's not gonna like this. I mean, come on, you know? You can get the oil secreted from a bass, right? Listen, we're not actually gonna try this, but we gotta, you know, we gotta pursue the line, figure out everything, right?
Then what are we waiting for? Let's set you up. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but Let's face it, can you really put a price on pleasure?
Oh, actually, before we get into that,
What's the matter? Can't think of
you
what
can
to
get
say.
you can get a penthouse. Who created the music for this place?
Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard. I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it.
Oh my gosh. Anything on the menu you'd recommend?
That depends on if you're hungry or thirsty.
Probably thirst.
All right, well, I've got a couple of specialties of the house you might be interested in. First, there's our best seller, Sangria Astral, which is a
Sangria
curiously
Astral?
refreshing, fruit-infused red wine served in a commemorative bottle. But if your palate is a bit more refined, we have our Bayou Private Reserve, a painstakingly distilled cognac stored in the purest Arcturan crystal.
Oh my god.
That enough? Or are you hungry as well?
Yeah, hungry.
Ah, a bit of a foodie, are we? I can't say I blame you. We're just as renowned for our cuisine here as we are for our drinks. First, let me tempt you with our melon caviar. Delicate, salty spheres of melon, hydroponically grown in our private aqua garden. And to finish, our lounge special strip. A grilled soy-based steak served with a steaming side of chipped potatoes. It's delicious. Anything there sound appetizing? Or you looking for something else?
That's all for now. Actually, you know, you seem really informed. I'm having a meeting here later, and I'm a little worried about security.
The Astra Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is handpicked from the finest officers in the city.
Exactly would a secure meeting take place?
Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators.
Say, I need security to be on my side if a fight broke out.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
That seems a little high, right?
We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
I like to hear that. Low the fee, I'll be sure to stop by the Astro Lounge every chance I get.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but promises make for poor currency.
There, yeah. I hate doing it. Empty promises are really kind of gross. This meeting could get ugly. Having security on my side will keep chaos from breaking out.
Bullets flying would certainly be bad for the club's reputation. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
Oh my gosh, I'd love to be a VIP.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
What can you tell me about Administrator Bayou?
Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian.
Take a look at the menu, please.
Got plenty here to choose from.
Yeah, look at this ridiculous thing. Yeah, give me these. What the crud? Oh my goodness, yes. Oh my gosh, yeah, the grapes to go with it. Ooh, the special. Ooh, the fries. Delicious.
Hope to see you again.
Howdy.
Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all
You're
legal.
good. You're fine.
Oh, I don't see what the
I
big
haven't
deal
been
is.
so
It's all
guilty since
legal.
I was a kid.
You're okay. You're okay. Y'all have fun. Ridiculous. Just, you know, stay out of the line of fire if things get crazy, please. Is it already meeting time? Oh man. Really? But what do you mean? Fam. There's only so many picks. Like, what do you mean, fam? Didn't say that one worked on it? I'm telling you, sometimes it just burns your picks. Approved hand signals will allow you to lock door to VIP lounge a total of 1 time. No, what?
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Computers are fun. When you realize that noise isn't talking, it's just kind of chirping. Digital chirping, you know. Finger talking. It's not all that different, really. Just different vocabulary.
Hey there.
Get it, bro. That guy's enjoying himself. You'll love to see it.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic.
How are the preparations coming?
It's done. Found out the seller's pretty desperate. Should give us an edge.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astro Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Why do I get the feeling that I want Vasco? Not on my ship. But protecting. The Explorers League. I don't even know if that's a thing, but that's just what I'm feeling right now. I don't know.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
I think she's flirting with me. Get out of here. Get out of here. I got a job to do too. Get out of here.
I'm glad it is in your hands.
Here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them, larger than normal, big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Ramsey and Travers, the scientists who discovered neon gas.
Are they?
You know what the cellar looks like.
It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share personally identifying information.
This is stolen. Gotcha. Use the code phrase to identify the seller. Got it.
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
I mean, do I just walk up to random people and talk to them?
Hell of a party, right?
Or those are considered normal bags and they're just bigger than normal? That's a tiny little bag.
What a great night! Hi! Having fun?
You almost expect them to be in an interesting area, right?
Hey,
Okay.
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind.
I can't get myself seating!
That's definitely stolen goods.
Dance! Go crazy!
Hey! You wanna dance?
In the restrooms, maybe?
I just need a minute. I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Yeah, probably time to officially switch to water.
Gotta stay hydrated, right?
You said it. Plus, I have to meet up with my parents tomorrow. Got to look presentable. Yes?
Y'all two okay in here? No, it's fine. Hello. My man.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
Samwise and Givers. I'm with Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
music is amazing.
It is.
I just saw Arcella walk by. Good job.
Seems cagey to me. Angry even.
That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
What if things get messy?
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
Makes sense. Hopefully it doesn't come to that.
Got a problem?
They don't like me now that they have that tiny little bounty.
So you're Stroud. You look different
Your
in
enemies
person.
might disagree.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
I'll sit. No sense making anyone uncomfortable.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
An absolute sweetheart. What you mean?
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Stop bluffing. We know you need to sell quickly.
Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now.
Nah, you won't. You still need the money.
I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
Do the smart thing. Take the money.
All right, you win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
I guess so. That felt too easy. I don't like it. I'll switch to my non-lethal just in case.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Don't do this. Don't die just to get a rock back.
It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you?
Give me a chance to talk to Slayton directly. We can sort this out.
I'm listening.
Your boss didn't understand what he had. Constellation will share its secrets if you let it go.
Not happening.
Just wait. I got plenty of angry pals with guns coming this way. One standing behind you.
That's exactly what you would say. I mean... Huh. Alright. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Sending on men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Okay. We're out of here. Oh, head to the entrance. Uh-oh. This ain't over yet, huh? Parents are still okay?
Having fun?
It's... Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
You sons of
There goes
biscuits.
our way out.
Who is this Nicholas Slayton anyway?
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters.
How they know it was us?
The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible keeping secrets.
We need to get Slayton off of our backs.
Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
I didn't get to use the security, but I kind of did because it worked with the intimidation, right? He was like, "Well,
You're out
security
there
does
a lot,
not to be
right?
looking at you."
Space?
No, I hear you there. I'm not gonna turn into scum spacers. When that said restricted, did that mean I could hack it? This does not look like this is gonna go over super well.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
Need to make an appointment to see Nicholas Slayton.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
Yeah. I have an exciting business opportunity to discuss with Mr. Slayton.
Maybe I can see if he has just a moment.
Don't worry. Believe me, Slayton, he's expecting me.
Ah, there does seem to be a hole in his schedule.
See?
Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Thanks. Hey, Riley, you're fabulous. Really appreciate you. Keep up the good work. If you ever need a job and you want to come chill at Space Chillin, just shoot me your resume, alright? Hey, how you doing?
Question. You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Okay, Skullface.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
What do you mean he's on to us?
Taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Wait, whoa. What?
Dear, are you there?
Lisa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
What's going on? He says control the
Hold a
building?
moment. Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited.
No, I'm an elevator person. I build my kingdom here. Follow her instructions. Understood.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
You staying here with him or you come with me? Y'all stick together, okay? She does have a chameleon suit on, which is good. Oh, Walter's coming anyway. I can't tell him to stay still. Hello? Can I not open this door? Because there's a whole lot of carts right there. Yeah, like what the heck? Unless I don't get a bounty for it, like... I don't like he trapped us in an elevator. Like, I set a meeting with the guy. He traps me in an elevator. And now he's gonna send his employees... He's gonna have his employees shoot us on sight? Is that what you're telling me right here? Are you telling me he locked me in an elevator? And he told the security guards to shoot me on sight? Boys, do we gotta have a conversation here?
Security is on full alert. Everyone's slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to find your way to the exit.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Yeah, sorry, Walter. We're gonna have to send the message here. I hope you understand, but we came in here with an olive branch, And now we're gonna beat the shit out of the olive branch. No bounty that I can see. Wonder if I get a bounty for doing this next stuff. I am all for peace. I'm a huge fan of peace. I think it's a glorious thing. See. But when people want to disturb that peace, I don't think so. Bonjour! Okay.
Die.
Bro, listen. Wait, did I already hit him with it? Did it fail? No, don't shoot the poor guy. Walter, did you just... Okay, fair enough. Oh no, he's good. He's getting out of here. Yeah, let's let, you know. Let's not hurt the poor employees. I think it's a shame that we haven't hurt anyone, to be honest with you. We do have to send a message.
Well, I guess after you.
Okay, so we're just gonna intimidate them so they run away and don't fight us. Keep those people safe.
Should have trained more.
Dang, Jay just murdered that poor guy.
You died today.
I mean, she does fall the way of the serpent. I mean, I do get it, but...
Fall back.
Oh. Listen, we're not gonna hunt these poor people down. Anybody who doesn't want to fight, anyone who's not a murderer, they're okay in my book. And Tracer, we gotta talk about your like shooting these guys down thing. Like, we're wearing armored spacesuits, we're okay, you know. I mean, we could have snuck, but I mean, you know, I just feel like at that point, it's the cowardly way to approach the situation. They said fall back. You chillin'? Doesn't have to be like this, guys. Listen, I understand that y'all bullied Constellation for years, just doing whatever you want. Set up this whole cute little interaction, get us caught in the middle, make a play for all the artifacts. I don't think so. That ain't gonna be tolerated around here, you understand? We are not playing those games. We don't like bullies.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
Awesome. Love to see it. Look who it is.
It's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business.
Yeah, you think so, huh?
Steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
So this was all just a game for you. You're enjoying this.
Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us.
Listen. I am happy to be a man of peace. Call off your guard, Slayton. Release my ship.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
Oh, some guns are on your side, huh? Fine. What's a few more bodies?
Your confidence is admirable. I look forward to seeing if it's justified.
There he is.
I don't know if they told you this, Chief. I'm military.
I make this easy.
Sons of biscuits. Are we good? We good, Strauss? Can we stop this nonsense? Oh. Oh my gosh. Walter, my man, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? You good? It's
Let's talk
time to
more
go.
back in the ship.
Gotta watch this mini gun. Well, yeah, I get that.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Didn't have to be like this. Oh. Oh no, not Riley. We can't do this. We can't murder all these people. Wait, what? I thought I saved right in front of him. I was walking up. Man. the Razor Leaf back when I first got it. That shit. That's some nostalgia. Used to rock the headphones. I think that was back. I mean, she's got her swimsuit on, so we must have had our honeymoon. Wow. Yeah, this is what I want. Alright, cool. Thank goodness. I guess I'll make sure to save.
Coming in just behind the excuse. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's my...
Yeah, something is nearby, you goober. They all just want violence. They all just want violence. Put the gun away.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
You're enjoying this.
Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us.
Call off your guard, Slayton.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
Wouldn't trust your mercs. They haven't stopped us so far.
You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Clearly you want him dead.
I yield to your judgment. You've more than proven yourself capable of resisting any course of action I attempt to dictate to you.
That seems a bit extreme for the circumstances.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare him. We know he probably wouldn't do the same for us.
Okay. Oh my gosh, he's bleeding out on the floor.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Why'd you steal the artifact? I want the whole story.
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You're damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it.
Where's the money, Musgrove?
Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
He wants me to decide what to do with you.
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Bang. I don't like that we got twisted up in this, but it sounds like you didn't set us up intentionally. You're obviously bleeding. You obviously 100% did steal it. So, if that's the facts, I can let bygones be bygones. We're letting you go. Get on a Neon while you can.
Thank you.
Use this opportunity to alter the trajectory of your life. You may not receive another chance.
Tell him, Jasia.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Let's do it. What a wild ride.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Why don't you go stand there for a bit? Slayton, you just don't know how easy it could have been. Put the knife away, my guy. Put the knife away. Good gracious. These people are insane. How you doing, Rayleigh?
Hoping to get
okay?
a meeting?
Welcome to Slayton
I've been waiting here all
Aerospace.
day.
I'm afraid we aren't
ridiculous.
taking appointments right now.
I get it. Alright, well, y'all have fun with your craziness. We out. We got the artifact. Sounds like Walter and him have more to talk about, but we didn't lose anything, so call that a win. Didn't get any Aurora, so I shouldn't get in trouble walking out here. I didn't gain any affinity with Andrasia, or it seems I didn't gain any affinity with Andrasia. Hopefully you gain a little passive affinity just for doing stuff with them. I thought she'd like me letting the guy go, but what can you do? Wait, this isn't where I want to go. What the?
What's the word for that again? Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue.
I wonder why the waypoint had me go here. No, I need to hit the elevator. There we go.
Each of our unique starship models is excellent at everything
If this ship doesn't end soon.
Captain, I am fully updated and ready to assist with tasks.
Oh, it's you. Order. Nothing for us to do. Okay, no problem.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
True. True.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
I agree. I like this little ship. Oh, thanks,
my
Sam.
God! I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
Stay frosty.
Porco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to it, Tone.
I
You
guess
understand?
we can call that a win.
Fine, okay. I'm going.
You and your wife are cute together.
Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's a me, and her, and an us. And I wouldn't trade the us for all the credits in Neon. All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star.
Good joke.
Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Fiscal quarter. Rare gun, nice. Alright, take off from Neon.
Engines playing. Let's do this. In the second systems. They should.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
What? Starship designed your ship, not an existing design. That's not a material I recognize.
You see much. But our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your
At least tell us more about who you are.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
What to do? I mean, I have a bunch of cool powers. So as far as the artifact goes, I don't have to have this cool power. The point of Constellation is really just exploration. And these beings are obviously from outside of our time zone. So it kind of makes sense just to give them the artifact. I have a feeling Sarah would never forgive me. It seems really wild. Like, the guy had the artifact forever. And they never did anything. But now we have the artifact. It's because we're putting it together, right? That's what causes us to be the problem. I know why I felt like I needed Basco to protect the lodge now. Hopefully he can get there.
I'm not getting any younger here.
Man, I do not know. It's just like, is one artifact really worth all that danger? You know? But I feel like Sarah's gonna be so pissed. Like, we're just giving it to someone we know nothing about, just taking them at their word that they should have it over us. I can tell from my spacesuit design, or from my starship design rank, that they're not part of this world. And by being able to see that they're not part of this world, it adds validity to it. I think I gotta jettison the artifact. It's just not worth putting everyone's lives in danger. We were just excited to go get the artifact. I know it seems like a weak thing to do, like to capitulate to their demands, but like, they're obviously not a normal being. It's not like it's just space pirates that have rolled up. They're like, listen dude, you're about to destroy the whole world. Now, are they truthful? Are they trustworthy? I don't know. But I'm gonna jettison the artifact. They can have it.
You're letting them strong-arm us. Why?
Because they're a freaking ship that's outside of space and time, my man. But Constellation will never forgive me if I do it. I would say this is on you if we get out of here,
I do have
Walter.
other things that require my attention, you know.
Walter, there's nothing more important than this, okay? They don't have more of a right to it than we do that we know. I mean, to risk it over an artifact, you know? And I know that I know that I probably can't even affect the events that much. But like, if peace is an option, no one even cared about these artifacts. This is some random person caring. Listen, I'm not risking it. Not for an artifact.
They're willing to kill for it. Doesn't that tell you something? Don't fall for this.
You have shown a rare amount of wisdom. Do not continue hunting the artifacts. That path leads only to your destruction.
I don't know about you, but I've never heard of these Starborn. The speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
I know, I'm about to get a freaking earful from everybody. I know. But listen, guys. We did this out of curiosity. We don't know what they're about. We can't start a galactic war. Hold on. Can I get up? Andrasia, I love you. I need my lady.
Well, well. Back. I'm more than ready. Let's go. Miss Morgan, I shall be here if you need me. It's actually comforting to know that, Andrasia. Thank you.
She's still gonna be invisible. That's so cool. Let's go. Andrasia, you're killing it. I love it. You're absolutely killing it. Can I squeeze by you here, though? I know the adventure was short.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Ah. Did we make the right call?
I have a med pack. Oh, I think I might have pulled something.
I got you.
Any troubles you need to share? Dropping off a few choice items?
Get you right as rain.
Maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk again later.
I hope we do. Hope I made the right call there. We're one artifact down. Maybe we didn't throw the first stone. That sucks to be the leader. If I was just a soldier, if I was just some random guy with no one else to worry about, we could just get into a big space battle. Shoot, I'd take the ship if I could. We got a whole lodge to worry about.
while we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
That's a good idea.
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I think we do need to hold emergency meeting.
Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
Okay.
Is that a prototype?
I don't know.
That material isn't anything we...
Exactly.
What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
Yeah.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
Maybe.
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Star. Demanding we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with careless things.
Well said.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for room.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
You think so, huh?
Beyond even that, is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
Okay,
So,
that's fair.
We have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Teo's metaphor has merit. They acted like they were judging us.
Or what Walter said. They were acting like a parent, worried their children are playing with something they don't understand.
So, they're strong-arming us for our own good? That doesn't sound very divinely benevolent to me.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
Shouldn't we try to locate Starboard? See if they'll talk?
That ship could be anywhere in deep space. Even if we got lucky, a single grav jump and we'd lose them.
Everyone should get ready for a fight then. I doubt they'll stop.
All we can do is be more cautious. But we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, Has the eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo.
True.
Raw power like that
Had a
was
hell
meant
of a
for
shake,
humankind.
getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
How many more artifacts do you think are out there?
No telling the exact number, but they're getting harder to find. Got some equipment, repairs, and upgrades on the making do list. The Eye's straining to her limits these days.
Alright, I'm ready. Give me any data on the artifacts you have. Sarah said keep getting them. We gotta keep getting them.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Talsetti A, Hindon 3B. Alright, Barrett. What do you think, buddy?
What's on your mind?
Yeah, right?
Yes.
If you don't mind, I'd like to talk about your Irvin.
It's a difficult topic. For years, I pretended like I was over it. But I'm not. I can't guarantee I can answer everything, but I want to try.
Can you tell me a little bit about him?
Irvin Madani was my husband. He was also a brilliant biologist who joined Constellation a couple of years before me.
What is it about Constellation and getting us all together?
I remember his bright smiles when I returned from my trips. Wow, more brilliant than any star.
Sounds like something special. So he worked with Constellation
Yes,
also,
he was
huh?
one of the first people I met when I moved into the lodge. His room used to be full of plants. The humidity was hard to get used to.
Thanks for talking about him with me.
Thanks for listening. Did you have any other personal questions, or was that it?
No, that's all I wanted to talk about. Thanks.
Always a pleasure. Mm-hmm.
Alright, be good, my guy. Alright, little lady. You ready to do this? You sure this is the right call? Well, we were just over in Talsetti, so I guess it's only appropriate to go there again. Oh yeah, dadgummit.
Vasco, I asked you to remind me about what?
Specify the time frame.
Recently. In the past month, maybe?
There are 58 items on the reminder list, starting from the top.
Wait, just the most recent thing then.
The most recent request was to remind you that you should cut back on spicy food. You said this while you were eating an entire tray of spicy chunks. So, I was instructed to remind you before the next time.
Mercury Tower into the starfield.
Beginning landing cycle.
Porco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
Is there supposed to be an anomaly? Oh no, I guess it's just marked for me. I bet. The sand is nice and soft. Such a good power. Oh wait, nickel? Yeah, I'm not really worried about nickel. We have an entire factory for that. I like the gravity here though, this is fun. Whoa. Hope we're doing the right thing here, Sarah.
picked up something you might be interested in.
If you have a little bit of time to spare, I have some important information I'd like to share with you. Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Due to the uncertain... It sounds like you're not interested.
Thought this man was going to be something interesting.
It's a strange feeling, knowing you're living through some real history.
True.
Yes? The two of us make quite the pair, eh? Yeah, take a look at this.
Little toxin.
I miss talking to you already.
Same.
Is there a way to
In
go
fact,
faster than
let's go talk about it right over here.
That was a
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like a lot.
Well, good. Alright, XP buff reapplied.
Landing initiated. Watch the area.
Alright, so Vasca's back at the lodge. That makes me feel a little better at least. Does that really matter? I don't know. But with everything going on, I'd rather have him there. Gotta be swift, because I don't want to stay up too late. Work in the morning. But this is pretty epic. I went from just chilling in the universe to now I gotta worry about Starborn. Can't say that I'm super psyched about it, but it's okay. Take it as it goes. Oh. Yeah, not so abandoned, huh? Yeah.
big mistake.
Looks like it was a big mistake. You are not kidding, kiddo.
Bad luck for you.
This is not working out well for me. Everything needs to reload all the time, I swear. You know what? Let's just do it. He's about to go set off an alarm, get reinforcements. Alright, let's reload everything. Randomly deals radioactive damage and demoralizes the target. What? Okay. It's getting to the point where I'm thinking about the clip. It's like wild animals. I don't even feel bad. It's kind of messed up. You should know it's always going to be a war. No talking your way out of it. Usually there's a button to open those things. We may be in trouble here. Yeah, see, this way you don't feel bad about Eclipse. You just come in and murder innocent people. I don't think twice about it. Yes, you do. The retribution for these poor miners has arrived. Well, I am real glad I did the UC Vanguard quests. Holy. This thing is ridiculous. wrong. Wait, you already found there? Yeah, no, y'all are gonna shoot my colleague, sorry.
Expecting me to jump down after you.
Oh my gosh, they just killed him and threw him down in this hole. Man, you hate lazy waypoints like this, where it's like, oh, gotcha, I just need to go into the wall, sure. Yeah, like this just leads to a dead end.
Might as well take what we can.
I agree. Where are these guys shooting at us? There we go. Man, my gear is looking good. Love to see it. I looted enough things for the last level of scavenging, yeah. Almost 9 more items. Quantum Essence. Sorry, bro. I get that you were waiting for us here, but whoa, that looks new. That looked new. that's the one. Look at that handsome devil. Dun 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 dun. I'll try it. It's a little different, but I'll try it. It's cool. I like the good legendary. Oh my gosh, look how much more powerful that is. I would be saltier about having to run to my ship, but since I have two different skills right now that I need to be sprinting with, can't be that mad. Gives me an excuse to sprint without having to waste time. Sprinting for a reason.
I'm glad I'm not a fan of you.
Me too. There we go. I forget how I got the powers. Because it involved the artifacts, but I thought I was like powering them up or something. Or I just got a power on the way to getting them because they were in the temples, I guess.
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
Hey, let me know when you're ready to take me along.
Haha.
Get any rest? I sure didn't.
We'll lay down for a little longer. You're fine. I'll go to the meeting. I'll start us off.
What's up?
How far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Starting to wonder if this is all worth it myself.
Don't do this. We're making history here. We'll deal with the Starborn. Together.
When the universe presents us with a threat, we can't simply curl up into a ball. We need to stay in the fight.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
I hear you,
Hate
brother.
to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
I'm honestly impressed the Eye's been able to pick up what it has.
She's an old station. Be ready for retirement by the stretch of a human life. Took a lot of modifications to tune into the anomalies. Give you the down of it. Worried not all of the repairs we need will take. Compatibility across the years tends to fray. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
further into the unknown.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
Makes sense. Alright, go to the eye. See you on the eye, Barrett.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are
Hey, you okay?
I want you helping Vladimir when you can. We can't find more artifacts without the eye.
I get it. I understand. Listen, I'm just worried, alright? I know, the constellation's your whole thing.
I have been idle here for a long time. I believe Barrett would describe this state as bored.
Well, this all feels very important. It's you and me, huh, cowboy?
Able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole house is full of mirrors.
Something like
I'm
that.
in the mood for a mocha macchiato. How about you?
I'd like you to follow me for a while.
Right behind you, hero.
Appreciate you, man.
What can I do for you, Captain? Of course. That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it, but you always manage.
Now you look like somebody's working on a spaceship. Kind of look like a tough customer. Alright. You ready, my man? Hop up into the first mate's chair. Now listen, y'all. My poor little game is frying, isn't it? Let's see if it makes it through this. Stroud Eklund. Like an old school freeze where it doesn't even know it's frozen. Which makes me think it's still loading. That's alright, I probably needed a refresher anyway. Into the unknown. Legacy Forged. Only 8.98% of gamers. Well, typically I would say this is probably the opportunity to shut down, but I don't think that's it, y'all. I think we need to push for just a little bit longer. Pretty epic quests here. See if it even loads. Hopefully. Well, this isn't too bad, at least. Short-sighted, huh? I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that at all.
Oh my, whenever I'm lost, right behind.
I'll let you keep your outfit on since apparently it breaks the game to be too fashionable. Alright. Like I said, I think this is important stuff, so I'm going to keep hitting it. But, I'm going to take like a 2-second break. 2-minute break here. I'm going to get back to it. Thanks for chilling. Nice. Got my buddy with me, my adoring fan. We chillin'. And I can acquire a power? Yeah. Let's go acquire a power real quick.
Like touching down on a cloud. Your landing skills never cease to impress.
Thanks, adoring fan.
I bet there's a lot of unique fauna. Ooh, I wonder if they'll let us pet them.
True. We're lucky, right? Mission accomplished. Tippy toe. How to get into this place? That was close. Increase starborn power generation speed for 60 seconds. 4 undiscovered temples. Wait, so did I get a power there? Is gravity wave what I got? Gotta be. Fusroda. Did I not have Fusroda? Come on, I had Fusroda, didn't I? Maybe I thought this was Fus. No, reactive shield. Form a shield of pure cosmic light that can weaken and even reflect enemy projectiles. Interesting. That's what I got. That's new. Okay. To the eye. Let's go get some more powers. 4 undiscovered temples. That's exciting.
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are clear to land. The eye is always open to Constellation.
Alright. What's everyone thinking? What's everyone's got on their mind?
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? Ah, I miss coming up here. You should visit Vlad more often.
Nice work.
Done it, Jeff.
Didn't bring your hand off.
This scanning, if you could help me install these parts.
Yeah, I got you. You assemble the parts and then spend some time installing them in the scanner
I
equipment.
think we are done.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Huh?
Just gonna do some more spot welding. Never be too careful.
It's fair. My
Just
man.
give my ingenious software a test run.
Okay.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there?
Yeah,
Now,
it works.
That is some fine teamwork.
There's my lady.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down.
Alright, let's do
Just
it.
grab a wrench. Should be quick.
I bet. Pick up a wrench and help tighten down the equipment. There's a spark and a small explosion of smoke from one of the electric boxes.
Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir.
Yeah.
You call
For
on the
every
wrong
time
wires.
You did something
Station
special,
showing red.
Captain. I'd give them all to you.
How bad is it? Well, there's some
Nastier than I
repairs.
measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Talk to me.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival Collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
Guessing he won't hand it over easily.
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
You think Petrov knows more about these artifacts?
He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. All the more reason to clutch tightly.
You're saying we need to steal it from him.
Left the life of a Jacobons behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sam with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
You really think we'll have to steal it?
As we always say, each member of Constellation
Sam will be
is
locked
their
as your
own
father if you
conscience.
continue.
I'll leave the details of the doing to you.
Give me some time. I have a few other things to sort out first.
Give me the nod when you can. Ready to head to the Scow?
No, I want to go get more artifacts, you son of a biscuit. Yes, I guess I'm ready.
Catch a smile out there.
We'll be busy fixing up the eye for a while. I'll talk to you when I can.
She is not happy with my choices on this whole artifact thing.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air.
Yeah, better get on the ship too. Alright, come on, Sammy boy. Sammy boy. Oh, Sammy boy. The pipes are calling.
Our captain is not taking visitors.
I have business with Petrov. It's important.
No one uninvited boards the scow. Captain's orders.
You outside, buddy? Alright, let me pop out real quick. I'll be right back. All right, back to the fun. We're just here to trade, nothing else.
Captain's orders.
Don't force my hand. I'm not leaving until I get on the ship.
Hey now. We're not looking for trouble. All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
I get it. Space debris right in front of my face. It's fine. Oh, too bad you can't take this ship. This looks like a pirate ship. Wonder if you can.
Home sweet home.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
I'm a specialist in procurement, here to offer my services.
Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship? Ground battlefield? Or do you just skulk the back alleys picking through trash?
Hey, no shame in picking through garbage. Free is free.
At least you're honest.
And you can't beat free. Except maybe when you're paid for it. Am I seriously convincing myself to become a garbage man?
You're all right, scavenger. Go on ahead.
What else you hauling besides salvage?
Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully.
What's his famous collection?
Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money.
Well, good to know. Do you know where Petrov's got this special rock of his?
Traded for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
Okay.
Fine. Just ignore me then.
Boop.
Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
Look at all this crazy stuff. Look what we got here.
I ain't never
wait.
getting used to that.
Like my brother told me, I need to keep an eye out for something like him in here. Fortunately.
You hear there's alien creatures on board the ship?
You don't need me for love, but you're okay.
Hey! You mean Vadik yet? The captain's right hand. I've never seen a man so exhausted.
Well, rip.
You know, if it were up to me, we wouldn't let people on the ship.
Okay.
Ah, I wasn't aware we had visitors. Vadik, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway.
Captain Petrov, I'm such a fan. I hear your collection is legendary.
Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. But my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself.
Just a small peek of your collection is all I need.
Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
How about a professional courtesy? We're both collectors here.
I suppose it would be quite unfriendly to turn down a comrade in arms.
That's cool. So I can do that because I have scavenging leveled up high now. Oh, I get it. Your collection is too small, hardly worth seeing. That makes sense.
Now, no need to be insulting. Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful. But that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters.
Got work
and were
to do.
able to just kind of push them back into the Star Yard for repairs.
This is going to be interesting. I don't know if there's a way we get to talk through this, but I'll try.
And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
Did he say he pulled it out of bedrock?
Why, yes, he did.
I'll pay for it, name your price.
No, I can't. This one is mine. It's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
Hey, we're not pirates. Except, well, when we really need something for really, really good reasons. Yeah, that does sound a little piratey, doesn't it?
Nothing I can do
I'm
to change your
afraid
mind.
not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection.
Report me for piracy if you want, but I need that artifact.
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
I don't see any moves we got left here.
We gotta try. Yeah, see, that just makes him aggressive. Dang it, that'd be so cool if I could manipulate him and just have him hand it to me using the manipulate skill. It'd be such a cool way to circumvent it. And then be like, what the crap? Sam, why are you standing next to the guard? Alright, this is how this is gonna go down. Perfect. Yeah, I messed that up. Because I tried to have him use the same thing. I know this isn't gonna probably work, but it's fun to try. Yeah, we're still red regardless. I mean, it's a lot of XP. You know? Give me just a second, y'all. The real question is do I get more and more bounty the more and more happens? Listen, I gotta grab this thing. You sure? You sure we want to do this? Tell your crew to stand down. No one else has to get hurt.
Done! Stand down, everyone. Let the nice pirate pass.
Sorry, y'all.
Better we get it than someone else.
Yep. Listen. These Constellation people are kind of trouble. No doubt. Seems like good people.
Captain says you're okay. You're okay.
Alright. Pleasure doing business. When peace is an option, you know.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds.
Yeah, let the bodies hit the floor, right? Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
Bet you won't.
Yeah, pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
Yeah.
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up. So what? We're just going to let you loot the ship?
I guess so. You got anything cool? No, they are. Nothing stealing now. That's hilarious. I wish there was something I wanted.
Filthy pirate, we are not gonna forget this.
Well, see when I see you. Listen, I was trying to buy the artifact. I would have, we could have negotiated. That leech is going to turn into a terramorph. What up, Chief?
What do you want? You've won.
Yeah, I guess that's about all there is to it, huh? Oh my gosh, I got blown out of the sky. What the crud? Just floating floating particle turrets. Oh, well, it worked out nicely that I came back into my ship, didn't it? How serendipitous. Bro, what? I guess they're just floating particle turrets? But like, none of my stuff was hitting him. It was real weird. It was like maybe they were shooting around the outside of him. Cannot fast travel during combat. We're in danger. Won't even matter to grav drive though, because you can't fast travel while in combat. So am I out of combat? Put one little juice in gravity drive. What is this craziness? It healed too, didn't it?
Howdy.
Howdy. Because they're like, we don't feel good about that. It's ridiculous.
Let's see. Yeah, definitely keep the helmet on here.
There it is. Temple Theta. Come on in, get a power if you can, my man. always stand in front of me. Like, what? Why would you run right in front of my crossfire? Like, I'm not saying you'd always know, but like, you kind of. Solar flare, a direct orb of searing hot plasma. Holy crap! That's sick.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
Say less, friend. Say less. No reason to have a bounty. And then I should probably get my ship prepared. What's going on, guys? Can I get on board? Oh, jeez. Things are really breaking down on me. No, I have to do it again. That's funny. That's alright. Feeling leadership. Better for worse.
The first step on a new world full of life and the unknown.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Nice.
Wait, you're on the wanted list. You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you.
It's okay, as long as you don't take the artifact, we're Gucci. Hey, Yumi. I'll be back for it, don't worry, don't worry. I'm just keeping our paychecks nice and stuffed, you know? Little shenanigans here and there. Alright, Sammy boy. I got a real bad feeling about this. Y'all wish me luck.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in!
What's going on?
The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Sounds like trouble. I'm heading over there.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
Starborn are coming. We need to defend the lodge. Is anyone else hurt?
She's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
If anyone is hurt on the eye. You're dead.
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us. That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts. You can't let him take them. Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it.
He's right. We need to bunker down here and get those artifacts ready to move. Might need every gun to hold that Starborn off.
What about everyone on the eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Fuck these bum-ass artifacts. Sarah's hurt. Ah, but he's coming here. Not everyone's gonna go with me. I don't even know if I can save her. She would... If she died, and I lost the artifacts, because I chose not to protect them, she would be so pissed. Unfortunately, I already went up there before I tried to come here and it was locked down, and now I know why. That's what Sarah would want. It's not what being a partner's about. But it also is. It's what she cares about. She's already got survivor's guilt from all those who are being on the ship. All those people not making it, her making it. It might be too late. We need to stay here and protect the artifacts.
Watch each other's backs. We're not losing anyone else today.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone take cover, now.
Where? You really expect them to barge through the front door?
Well, I'm not expecting them to ring the bell.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
What's up, bitch? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you didn't know that I'm a motherfucker, huh? Sometimes I just get that little spider sense, that little tingle. I don't know what the fuck you did to my girl Sarah. You ain't hurt nobody else today. Plus Frost Wolf ham and cheese sandwich. Trauma pack. Court, you gotta get out of here.
That's Starborn.
You son of a biscuit.
Ring the bell. Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. I'm almost done. Just a bit longer.
There's never enough time, is there? Witness the infinite!
Yeah, this is glitched. Let's try this one more time. Oh, you son of a gun. I guess I just had to run when I had to run. Little girl's glitched. What can you do? Shouldn't have tried to just keep fighting, but I had to try, you know. I had to see if there was any way that you could kill him. But he definitely just
Could
loops.
you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
Walter, what's wrong? Oh, I don't freaking think so. Get out of here, Walter. Move.
I'm almost done. Ignore the noise. Focus.
Get out of here.
Focus.
Go, Walter, go. Didn't even show them person, did you? You sent little digital projections. Coward. Get out of here. Go, 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 go. Staying frosty. Get out of here, girl! Go, go, go! Poor girl tried to run to the front door. Alright, well at least we saved these people here. I think we got Walter out okay.
I don't know if he's gone, but we can't risk it. Get to the ship!
Go, go, go. You okay, Noel? I got you.
He might come back. Keep moving.
Okay, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. Keep moving, keep moving. You got the artifact pieces. I'll watch out for you, kiddo. Guess we gotta let UC security deal with those guys. Hate to run. Poor Sarah. Everyone go, go, go. Walter, you're killing me, bro. You cannot step in line of fire like this. He just loves it. He just loves stepping right in the line of fire. He just walks right in front of you. It's like they're programmed to try to defend you, but it's the worst thing in the world. And he does it a ton. Rip immersion. Alright, everyone, move. Go, go, go. What are you doing, Walter? Go, man. Go, go. Oh my gosh. This is not a sightseeing trip. Vasco, you don't have to hug him. Go, go, Walter, go. We fighting, I'm fighting. I'm happy to fight. Keep moving, everybody. Every time he pops up, I'll keep whacking him. Alright, he's bleeding. Layered him up with it. Get on the ship, on the ship, on the ship, on the ship, on the ship. Get on the ship, girl.
We need to get to the help.
I'm coming, Sarah.
The others. What if that Starborn is still alive? We have to risk it. We dying fair.
To admit, this has been interesting. What are you going to do with the armillary now? I wonder. By the way, I'm not usually vested in combat. Impressive. I think you've learned a little something.
The Armory. Is that what the artifact collection is? Stupid question. Thought I killed you, but you keep coming back.
In case you didn't notice, I have a way of getting around unseen. Although I'll admit, retreat isn't a humiliation I've had to endure in some time. You should be proud. There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. Mistake on my part. Keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again.
You better run.
Maybe you'll glimpse the unity yet.
Because if anything's wrong with Sarah, oh, you better run far. I don't give a crap about shields. Get me there. Come on, Sarah, talk to me. Emergency docking procedures. Damn the safety protocols. I'll go over there in my spacesuit. Your vitals.
Hey, Sarah. Sarah, can you hear me? It's Sam.
Too late. Even though I know this is what you want. I know that you wanted to die defending these artifacts. Making sure your life was worth it. That you made the right choices. What a woman. I'm too late. I'm so sorry, Sarah. So sorry.
We're gonna finish this thing for you, okay? Sarah? We'll solve this mystery, I swear. She's gone.
Yep. Did I make the wrong choice? Could I have saved her?
Come on. Let's get going. There's no changing anything now.
Hell, Sam. There'll be hell to pay.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can't keep waiting.
How did the hunter get in?
Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arm's call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but pain's wings and the cold sleep. Time's unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge and seeing our friends trying to crawl away from him on a bloody trail.
Did the hunter have other Starborn with him?
Not many sights to see before I lost the lights.
They better have had an army. Sarah wouldn't have gone down without a fight. How broken is the eye?
Can't be sure yet. Starborn could have done a lot more damage. Guessing the glitter of the prize wasn't here.
Come on, Vlad. Let's help you
No
out.
tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one.
Yeah, apparently not. Baird, what happened?
Starborn ship came in nice and quiet. Just happened to look outside and see it docked. Everyone came running, but no one. Doors open, no one there. Vladimir took one step towards the ship and then boom! He's in the air. Slammed those impressive triceps on one of the consoles. Cloaking device, maybe? Or one of those powers from the artifacts. Guess they're more than just a party trick, huh?
Are there any other Starborn?
Besides the big, ugly one? Not that I saw.
So it was him. It was him. As long as you're alright, Bear.
I'll be fine. I just need to lie down for a bit longer.
Hold tough for me, cowboy. Yeah, I'd say that's appropriate. I'm gonna need a bit, Sam. Andreja.
He came out of nowhere.
I know. You couldn't have done a thing. Tell me what happened.
We were working on the repairs when the ship docked. We ran to defend the station, but after the doors opened, there wasn't anyone there. Then, all of a sudden, Vladimir screamed in pain. And I saw him flying through the air. That's when I saw the Starborn. It went very quickly after that.
Are there any other Starborn?
I only saw the one.
Only the one. It's okay, Andreja. I'm here.
Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Take care of that family of yours, Sam. You take care of them.
Oh, thank goodness. Where's Sarah?
She's gone. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
No shit, Sherlock. The hunter said he was leaving us alone. I whooped his ass. Just not before. He did the damage.
Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
Damn straight.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fridge, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
We can keep them on my ship. Let that motherfucker come.
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after?
You can now build the armory on your ship or an outpost. To build the armory on your ship, go to the new armory screen inside your ship's cockpit. To build the armory at one of your outposts, go to your outpost and enter the build mode. There will be a new quest category that contains the armory.
We can't move home at Hearth, but we can at least move the artifacts.
There's a lot of rumors milling about a corporate scandal at Ryuji. But I don't care. So long as you're with the company, I'm buying all the stock. Wait until I tell everyone back home that we part the same. That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it, but you always...
Oh, didn't mean to. Dang. It's already bleaker without her.
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
Got that right. At least we saved Walter. At least we saved Sam. I don't care about these stupid artifacts. I need to find him. Should have blown up the ship.
I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
That was a hell of a thing.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. Just...
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of... continued trauma.
Now really isn't the time. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
I was thinking about that too. It has to be related to the artifacts.
Exactly. Somehow. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
Where's the Sanctum Universum anyway?
It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
Of course it is. You're right, it's too big of a coincidence not to try.
I guess it couldn't hurt. I've heard the Keeper's a pretty insightful guy.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
Sarah probably would have haunted me. Or she probably just would have killed me. If she made it through. Come on, Sammy boy. Thanks for your help there, Vasco.
In the lodge has been measurably reduced.
Well, what can you do? Sad days. See what the priest can give us another day. Because unfortunately, well, fortunately, I've got work in the morning. But the story was too crazy not to keep seeing it through. I can't say I'm surprised. And it's really the way that Sarah's story needed to end. And I'm glad that I killed that hunter guy a bajillion times. But we gotta find out what it takes to really kill him. If I have to beat him with my bare hands, just grab onto him so he can't go anywhere, you know? Just keep on. But that'll have to be another day. Maybe next weekend. Hopefully not quite that far away. But I appreciate y'all chilling for it. Stay frosty, my friends. And if you want to catch any of the other episodes, on to YouTube. Later, y'all.